Hey guys, welcome back. I will get to volume 2 in just a second. There's one last forum post that caught my eye about being the sacrifice to a thing. So we're gonna check out one last area in volume 1. Do syllabus and Puros because I'm not fucking with Gaspard. Heartless Starting Pilgrim, an area where at the beginning of Bangman, a strange voice is heard in this area. Yo, Koji, how's it going, man? How's the backsplash? Are there going to be any enemies in this area? Do you want to know? Do you want to know how to remove the mark of offering? There's no way, there's no need either, because your turn is up. Bear of the mark of offering. I'm working on the bathroom door, actually. The fucking thing is taking me 3 days to finish. Oh, damn, dude. Just painting it? Like, priming it and painting it? You had to chisel the entire door frame? It just would not fit in, like, with the door? That sucks. How many monsters have you defeated up to now? 10? 100? More? Are you not yet sick of fighting? Are you not yet tired of fighting? Can you hear the cries of those whose lives you have taken? My name is Ankh, the Lord of Death. I will take your soul and purify it for you.
Go.
Now, corpses. Sacrifice them to my master, Lord Sanunis.
Let's get going.
Yeah, weird old measurements. Okay, cool. That was easy.
Well, that's that, I guess.
Cursed fool. Trying to be clever. But don't you think the mark of offering has been removed? There is nowhere you can run. We shall meet again. The Lord of Death will come for you again. Decay in the Abyss will not have a chance. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here and see if there's another forum post waiting for us. How old is your house, by the way? There is a new forum post. 62 years old, damn. Found an irritating mob. Has anyone here done the mock of offering event? One where an NPC you don't see around town keeps following you wherever you go, knowing how it keeps urging ugly monsters to attack. Is that it? If that's it, then I'm going to go ahead and save. Sharing the title screen. And we're moving on to volume 2. Convert Volume 1 data. Yeah. Receive bonus for converting Volume 1 Rebirth clear data. If your inventory is full, items will be stored in your guild storage. One this displays items obtained. Strange Coffee, Fairy Rain, Fairy Drop, Healing Storm, Healing Potion. 5,000 GP. New movie added to the desktop smooth player. Okay. There's somebody in that? The entrance. He's in a chained crystal underwater? Oh, it's Sukabo. The girl twin.
After all that's happened, you really want to stay in the world. Yeah. All that we have is here. You and I. Yes, this place is all we have.
I think she's an epitaph user as well.
The online game, The World, Revision 2. It has now become a place where players prey on other players. A lawless land, filled with an overabundance of PKers.
Ugh.
And the PKKer, feared by all PKers, was Haseo, the terror of death. Haseo searched, and at long last found his hated enemy, Tri-Edge, but discovered he was no match for him. He was then reduced to level 1 by Tri-Edge's data drain. In his search for a power that could defeat Tri-Edge, Haseo learned of the anomaly known as Ida, and the epitaph users that could resist them. And that lured him towards their power, the Avatars. Bordeaux, a PKer with a grudge against Haseo. Matsu, the 7th unit leader of the Moontree Guild. Alkaid, the former emperor who fights to regain her throne. Through battling these three, Haseo grew both as an epitaph user and as a person. Upon defeating Endrance, the beautiful emperor of the Demon Palace,
They didn't have to put beautiful there.
Haseo learned that he had been using Ida to fill a hole in his heart from something lost in his past. On the day Haseo was crowned the new emperor, the young girl of Moontree, Adelaide, disappeared. In his search for her, Haseo came upon outer space, and at last encountered Tri-Edge. In his second battle with Tri-Edge, Haseo came out victorious. Tri-Edge was broken up into data fragments and was lost. But just when everyone had let down their guards, a vast number of Ida tentacles suddenly appeared. And pierced Adelie's body.
Adelie!
Haseo?
Adelie!
I have to get up. I'll get yelled at again if I don't.
Adelie! Adelie!
If I could only be more like Haseo.
Oh, you do not want to be like Haseo.
Hey, Adelie! Adelie!
Huh? Where am I?
In an at-home. Ours.
And at home. I Alban told me.
She sounds like she's coming through a speaker.
Adelie, calm down.
And then
Adelie! Get away from there! Adelie! Hey, Adelie! Adelie, are you okay? Come on, speak to me! Damn it! Not this again! This isn't happening!
Oh, Haseo. Just leave everything to me.
Come on! Mega!
Don't worry, you'll be safe now.
So how do you feel, Adelie? Are you hurt anywhere?
I'm okay, I think. Huh? What? My voice!
You know, we haven't heard Adelie say anything for a while now.
Maybe her mic is broken.
At times like these, it's best to just log out and reboot.
Okay, I'll just log out now.
Oh no. Oh no.
I can't log out? Wait a minute. Where am I? Where is this place? I don't know where I am.
This is Raven's.
No! That's not what I mean!
So can they hear her or not?
An online game, right?
Well, yeah.
Oh, she can't. They can't hear.
They're not
Okay.
here! My controller! My desk! My M2D! Where am I? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Don't worry about your character. Just remove your M2D and... Wait. Wait a second. I don't understand. Where are we right now?
Huh? We're right... What the hell? Haseo, what about you? Where are you right now?
Wait. Am I seeing the world directly?
Oh shit.
But where did my real self go?
Wait, we've got to log out! Everyone log out!
Oh shit.
Damn, I can't. What the hell is going on here?
Is this a really bad dream or something?
How am I gonna check the forums?
Calm down. Currently, it appears that all the players in the world cannot log out from the game's master server.
Wait a minute, all the players?
Yes, under the circumstances, it is most likely that the Ida phenomenon is to blame for this.
Wait a sec. Never mind logging out. What I want to know is, are we all really inside the game? But that's impossible. Even for Ida.
Your
Shit.
senses should be informing you that you have now ventured into the game's wondrous world. If you say that this truth is only an imaginary one, then I ask you, where is the real world? As long as they cannot be refuted, there is no end to the possibilities in this world.
Perhaps it's also Ida's influence that's keeping us from hearing Adelie's voice.
What is this Ida anyway? Some kind of bug?
So can they hear her or can they not hear her? What is going on?
Anyway, we've got to figure out the situation.
Putting aside our inability to log out, it looks as though the game itself is functioning normally. We can use chaos gates, platforms, and save shops as we did before this began. We can preserve our data at save shops as usual, but we cannot check email or forums from outside of the game.
How am I gonna find new area words?
We still lack information. I'd like all of you to help investigate the situation. Pi, search the areas. Kun, go and search Lumina Cloth.
Understood.
Is she supposed to check all of the areas?
Got it.
Haseo, search Makanu.
Fine with me.
You're tired. You should rest here for a little while.
Okay. What's happening to me? Oh yeah, that's right. Sakaki. I have to contact him. I have to find him first.
I need to ask around Makanu. I should start by asking as many players as possible.
Okay, not a player. Okay. Where is everyone? I'm dreaming. This has to be a dream. Must be because I haven't slept in 4 days and I couldn't hold up anymore. Man, I'm terrible. I can't stop playing the world even in my dreams. Oh, what was that? This isn't a dream? Don't be ridiculous. There's no way something like this could happen for real. Shut up. Don't worry about me. Don't talk to me. You're a liar. You think I'm gonna believe you? Get out of here. Let me out of here. Help me. I can't seem to log out for some reason, and I seem to be inside the world, and my short mail isn't working. My friends keep disappearing. Hey, this is a dream, right? This isn't real, right? Let me out, 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 out. Where am I? Is this really the world? What's the development room? The debug machine. No way, the bug was... hello there, young man. What a coincidence seeing you here. A rather unusual bug, don't you think? Not only are we unable to use the logout command, we're actually inside of the world. If you can't call this an abnormality, then what can you call it? Don't tell me we're actually going to be trapped here forever, are we? If that ever happened, what would become of my mortgage? My son's tuition? Honey, kids, help me! I'm here! That guy's fucked. Excuse me? I have something I'd like to ask you. We're inside of the world right now. I don't mean that we're playing the world. I'm sorry, it's hard for me to say. Do you get what I'm trying to say? If we're inside the world now, I hope this doesn't mean that I've fallen into a coma. It just occurred to me that perhaps the same thing occurred 7 years ago. No, oh, I must be overthinking things. Forget what I just said. You scared me. Don't sneak up on me like that. Just got a message from Sakaki telling all of us to meet at Moontree. I presume we'll be going off to stop Kestrel from taking advantage of the situation and causing disturbances. I just don't understand. Why should I have to do something like that? I'm a regular player, just as much a victim of this as anybody else. I'm not an admin or anything. So why should I have to act like one and suffer for it? I'm not moving from here anymore. Never. Hey, you there. What's going on? What on earth is happening? Why am I unable to log out? Is this some new type of bug? What are the debuggers doing? Why hasn't this been reported? I'm no less than 3 seconds before going off the deep end. Never mind the debuggers. What about the system admins? After all that talk about wanting to become admins, is this how they spend their time? Call an admin right now. Now! Now! Call them! I'll knock some sense of duty into them with my secret whirlwind bamboo breaker tornado drop. Taste my magma and die. Okay. What's going on? Why can't I log out? If I'm not mistaken, we're inside the game, aren't we? This is a much bigger problem than not being able to log out. What could be happening? I simply don't understand it. There's no way something this fantastic could actually happen. There's no way. And here I am inside the game. Hey, Haseo? Do you have any idea how to escape this mess? Anything at all will do. Just tell me anything you might know. What am I going to do? We're inside the game. There's no response on the helium receiver either, and I can't use my transformation cancel command either. I can't contact my squad leader or the other members at all. This is the biggest incident in the history of the Medic Union. What should we do? That's it. The system admins. I'm sure they can do something. Now is the time to act. We must go find an admin. Why can't I log out? What am I going to do when I have to go to the bathroom? I can't even log out with the logout command. This has never happened before. What should I do? Oh man, I can't go to the bathroom. This is the biggest crisis of my life. As the leader of the Medic Union, no. As a man, I must not back down. We'll log out no matter what. Here we go. I can't do it. Why? My friend was PK'd and won't come back. I managed to run away, but she took the attack to save me, and she won't come back, no matter how long I wait in town. I sent her some short mails, but she hasn't responded to any of them. It's all my fault. What should I do? She won't come back. Where are the admins? Come on out! Huh? What are you looking at? Got a problem with me? Yes, I'm a guy offline. What's to you? Don't talk to me if you got nothing to say. I'm busy. Hey, admins, come on out or I'll sue. Something's going wrong with the world. Oh man, oh man, oh man. What's going on? I can't log out and everyone's fighting. This is a dream. Please let me wake up. I'm scared. Should be enough Inquisition for now. Seems that a service is taking place in Central Mackinnon. Please hurry and check on it. Man, Yada sure loves to give orders. There's a service in the Central District. I better hurry and check it out. As we increase to 60. Nice. Alright, something's happening in the Central District.
Hey, what's going on here? Why can't I log out?
Is this some kind of event? Or someone's bad joke?
Can you tell me what's happening? You're some kind of admin guy, right?
Please, calm down. We are working hard to...
How do you expect us to calm down?
What are you gonna do about this? I'm terribly sorry. Please, just try to be patient for a while.
So, that guy in the blue suit is an admin. It looks like even CC Corp doesn't have a very good handle on the situation.
Now some information on the situation. Please come to the Serpent of War immediately.
Short mail. Yada's calling me. Let's head back to Raven's Serpent of Lore.
Hey! You! Why can't I log out of here?
Gabi?
Come on, speak up, will ya? Damn it! Damn it! Where am I? What is this place? Why am I actually inside the game?
So it seems that humans who lack morals both online and offline say the very same things after all. Well, it seems that you only act strong when facing those weaker than you. Pitiful. If you're that scared, run back to Kestrel with your tail between your legs. As reported, it looks like those from Kestrel are stirring more panic in the people. Everyone, go support the town's order. We must not let them panic.
Understood.
Adelie. I was so worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm sorry, Sakaki.
What's wrong? I can't seem to hear you.
You see,
Ever since you were killed by a bugged monster, you've been unable to speak?
yes, I know it's kind of hard to believe.
Oh no, I believe it. You're not one to tell a lie.
Sakaki.
So how are they here? Is she
I'm
sending
sure you
short
know
mails?
this, but all players are currently unable to log out from the game. In fact, they have lost sight of their very selves. It's almost as if their minds have been absorbed into the heart of the world itself.
But it's just an online game.
That's right, a game. But at the same time, It's also a reality all its own, Adelie. At any rate, we must stop the players from panicking. You will help us, won't you?
Yes!
Good girl. Well then.
So Mr. Sakaki's the only one you can rely on after all, huh?
Lol.
Haseo!
So it's you, Terror of Death. It appears there are only enemies to be found in your world.
Adelie, why are you here? I thought I told you to stay at the at-home.
I'm sorry. I thought I should contact Sakaki and...
Listen to me. This isn't something Moontree can do anything about.
I see. Are you saying that you can solve this situation?
With a lot more certainty than you can. What's so funny?
Conceit. Don't you agree that it is the lust for power that is most certain to make fools out of people? Terror of Death.
What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I said. Adelie.
Yes!
I will see you later.
Why did you say that?
Huh?
Why did you have to say things like that?
Because he's an asshole.
Sakaki, Moontree, just wants to try and solve the situation. They only want to help everyone.
Ida isn't a problem that Moontree can solve.
But even so... I don't understand. I just don't understand you, Haseo.
I see.
The situation is much more serious than we thought.
Let us summarize for a moment. Ever since the Ida phenomenon occurred while searching for Adelie, no one has been able to log out of the game. Furthermore, none of the players have been able to return to their real-world selves and their real lives. And no new players have been able to log into the game. Communications with the outside receive no reply.
Some of the players have panicked to the point where they're starting to get violent. It seems that the system admins can't contain these players any longer.
Yes, the system admins themselves are just as confused. Right now, their real selves are... At this point, we're no different than the Lost Ones.
It is quite obvious that the reason for this abnormality is Ida. If we ever want to return to the real world again, it is imperative that we investigate Ida as quickly as possible. And one more thing. Let me tell you something important.
Something important?
Now that her epitaph has been stolen, Adelie's PC data is starting to degenerate.
I knew she was an epitaph user.
Degenerate? What is he talking about?
I'm sorry.
But why didn't you tell us?
That's enough. Isn't it obvious? She didn't want us to worry about her. Yada, in this world our minds aren't residing in our bodies, but in our player characters, right?
Oh,
That is
Ajax.
merely speculation. But in this case, it would seem to be the most likely explanation for what we are experiencing.
So this is a world where our minds and characters are linked together.
So, what will happen if Adeli's character data is lost while she's in this world?
There is a distinct possibility that her own consciousness will be lost as well.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
What should we do? How can we cure her of this?
Is your head just for decoration? You should try thinking before you make a big fuss.
Okay.
Master Yada, do we know anything else?
This too is only a guess. But it seems that this place is not really the world as we thought. It is a false world that Ida has created by copying the data off of CC Corp's servers. I believe that the world we are currently inside of is such a place.
So then, this is some kind of a mirror server.
That's one way to put it. Adeli, at one time you had the power to distinguish Ida's sound from all others.
Ida's sound?
Come to think of it, didn't you say something like that when we found Indy Glut Lu?
Indie Glut Lu. Okay.
Well, if you mean hearing strange sounds and seeing bug-like things, I've had that happen a number of times.
Have you heard that sound after being placed in your present condition?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. It all makes sense. It would seem that the data Ida stole from her is...
You don't mean the young girl's Morgana factor?
Morgana factor? What's that?
Master Yada,
It's all right to tell him all about it now. The Morgana factor is the specialized data that makes Epitaph users unique.
Epitaph users are special characters created by CC Corp for use during certain projects. Thus, Epitaph user PCs have data inside them that is not found inside regular PCs.
That's the Morgana factor, usually called epitaphs.
So the reason that we can use avatars is because we have that Morgana factor? I mean epitaphs?
It's getting tripped up in its own lore.
That's right.
Hence, epitaph users.
CC Corp wants to mass-produce Epitaph users.
Why?
You mean as a defense against Ida?
Yes, but
Oh.
thanks to strong protection protocols, we've been unable to adequately analyze them. We still don't know exactly what the Morgana factor is.
Thanks to that, not only can't we mass produce, we can't even make a copy of it.
So why not just bring the creator in on it? He should be able to take care of that without a problem.
Yeah, about the creator.
As far as we know, the Morgana factor was not created by any one person.
Well then, how did you get a hold of him in the first place?
We managed to salvage it from the dark abyss of this world.
The abyss of this world?
Each of the Morgana factors has its own name and identity. In my case, the name of my avatar is Tarvos, the epitaph of the Avenger.
My avatar's name is Magus, the epitaph of the propagation.
As for Aseo, his avatar goes by the name of Skaith. He is the epitaph of The terror of death.
Wait, so his PKK nickname just happened to also be one of the epitaphs from the Epitaph of Twilight?
The terror of death.
It's an odd coincidence that it's the same as your PKK nickname.
Yeah, very odd coincidence.
Even with Magus's The Propagation, we can't repair the Morgana factor.
Thus, now that she has lost her epitaph user abilities, Atali can no longer hear Ida's sound.
Maybe that's also part of the reason why Atali lost her voice.
Yada, what can we do to help her?
There are no alternatives but to try to recover her Morgana factor from Ida. However...
What?
It will be difficult to trace Ida precisely, now that we are no longer on the actual CC Corp server. Fortunately for us, this Ida server is far from being perfect. This world contains seams in the structure. The fact that we can save our data is proof of that.
That means...
Yes, all we have to do is find them. It seems to me that at this point, our only acceptable option is to infiltrate the Ida areas and conduct a thorough search.
Infiltrate? You mean with just us? There's no way we could possibly cover all the Ida areas between just the few of us.
This is an emergency. We will reach out and ask other players for help.
That's pretty impressive coming from someone as secretive as you.
I don't know how many players are going to believe it, to be honest.
Haseo, I believe you had a relationship with those at Moontree. You should go and ask them for help.
I think it would be best if not Haseo, but Atali went to Moontree.
Moontree? Do you think there's a chance that they would really listen to me?
Moontree would never abandon someone in trouble. That's what Sakaki always said, that Moontree is there to help save people.
I will go and contact Zelkova myself. Hi, I want you to go with Haseo and help with his negotiations.
Yes, Master Yada.
What about me?
Atali, you will stay here.
Huh? But...
If news of that arm were to spread beyond this group, it would only make things worse.
Okay.
Yeah. Man, that sucks. You can't keep her prisoner like that, but like at the same time, like it's just gonna put people into a panic.
Off to Moontree headquarters. Don't forget, the area words are Delta setting Eternity's night moon.
I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be waiting at the Chaos Gate.
God, this is a really thorny situation. Oh, Syllabus and Puros are offline. Oh shit. Situation is only getting worse. We have to figure out a strategy. What could Ida want? Does he even have an objective? For GU's sake, we have no choice but to trust and follow Master Yada Haseo. So weird.
I'm sure you realize this, but we didn't come here to fight.
Yeah.
I'll handle the negotiations, so just act appropriately and try to get on their good side. Besides, it seems that for whatever reason, Zelkova has taken a liking to you.
Is that how Pi runs? Does she always run like that? How have I not noticed that? Nobody's here, Mello. I'm so lonely, Mello. Guess those members are running wild, so everyone wants to stop them, Yellow. Well, they're just having a party without me. I wish they'd invite me, Mello. Dude, all 7 of the 7 council.
I bid you welcome.
Haseo, welcome!
Have you had the chance to read the email from the Guildmaster? His name is Master Yada.
You can read emails from in-game?
Yep, we sure did. Every word.
Good. Then I would like to discuss the investigation of this system abnormality.
You're beating around the bush. Why not try telling us directly what it is you want?
I don't know what you mean.
Perhaps this will clarify things. I'm saying that perhaps you should consider bowing down and gracefully begging us to help you with your desire to escape from the Ida server.
Fuck you, Sakaki.
Members of GU.
Adelie.
You Raven, that is GU members, are conducting an investigation of Ida, are you not?
How would Adelie know? How does he know?
Some secret.
God, I
Mr.
hate the good
Sakaki,
lull.
I'm quite surprised by... I was not aware that anything like that was going on.
I'm sorry. I felt I should keep it to myself until I was able to confirm it, as it was uncertain information. However, it would appear that it was not far off the mark.
Now, this is no time to be fighting each other.
Oh, he's old.
Although our positions may be quite different, our intentions are the same. Am I wrong?
There is no falsehood in my devotion to Moontree.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, let's cooperate with Haseo and his friends. After all, we do have to escape from here eventually.
Good. Then we shall follow your directions. Naturally, we have no intention of making GU public, rest assured.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you.
So, what exactly is it that you would like us to do?
Currently, the place in which we are all trapped is not within a CC Corp server. You must try to think of it as if someone sent us all to a mirror server and then isolated it.
So then, that would be the Ida server.
Hey, Sam.
Our objective is to find the many seams which exist inside this Ida server.
Seems?
Yes. We would like you to help us find phenomena that would normally be impossible to find in the world.
A data irregularity. In other words, you'd like us to find a bug.
Oh, man, we're back.
That's right.
Very well. We'll take our units, split up, and search the different areas.
All right, I've got to do my best for Master Sakaki. Don't go out of your way just to get Master Sakaki's attention. Do you people get that? Whoa, whoa! Getting a little scary there, pansies. Well, Sakaki has decided to cooperate with you. No need to worry about a thing. I'll help you out.
I may as well do some work myself.
Was that supposed to be a trans woman?
Everyone, don't forget to report in regularly, all right? Now, let's be off.
Very well, if you'll excuse us.
All right. See you later, Haseo. Bye!
I don't know if I'm oppressed or... I don't know. That was interesting that there may be a trans woman. Is that bad of me to clock her as a trans woman?
But how does he know about Ida and GU?
Hey, at least we didn't have to spend a lot of time explaining.
Honestly, do you realize the significance of this? Orders from Master Yada. Although it's not certain, an area with faint Ida signals has been found. We'll meet up with Kun and conduct a thorough investigation of Delta Galloping Subtle Desert.
Galloping Subtle Desert. Okay. Vocabulary Virtuoso. 60 or more third word area. Oh, nice. Oh, Sayo, how's it going? There's a lot Ida's doing. It's getting pretty troublesome. Can't believe Ida managed to copy an entire server. Sayo, we'll get out of this no matter what. We need all the help you can offer to do it. I'm counting on you. Sleeping Subtle Desert. Galloping Subtle Desert, sorry.
They're here!
Who are you?
We're searching for the criminals who have been spreading viruses all over this world.
If we PK everyone, we should be able to find the culprits sooner or later, right?
Oh god.
And once we do, we can finally return to our own world and be done with this place. Tough break, guys.
Are you serious? So you're PKing because you couldn't handle the anxiety?
What was that? That's it. No mistake here. These guys are definitely the culprits. Get them! Bring it on!
As expected.
Rough alloy.
Those guys just now were PKers from Kestrel, right?
Yeah, this is bad. It seems like everyone's starting to panic and go crazy in the different areas.
Then we'd better hurry and find a solution before things get much worse. Come on, Haseo. Let's go.
The more or less times you start up with enemies is called weapon affinity. Attacking an enemy with the weapon is weak against increased combat efficiency. You now change your allies' weapons. Ah. Do I have equipment better than that? I do. I don't have any fists better than that, though. Let's warp.
Are you nuts? This area is full of PKers.
Perhaps there's a connection between them and the IDA signals. We'd better be careful.
You're mine! This is a piece of cake. You're mine! I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
Beast Wickler.
Here it comes.
Ready? Let's go!
Let's get to it. No doubt about it.
The story's going good. Everybody's stuck in the game.
You're mine.
So there's some real anime shit. It seems like a AI in the game has copied the servers from the main servers onto a mirror server and trapped all of everybody's consciousness into their player characters. So they can't log out and they can't physically take off. They have no like connection back to their bodies anymore. So I don't know if like they're in a coma or like what exactly is going on with their real bodies.
You're mine.
Of course we won.
Would be nice if there was some fucking background music during this.
I'll crush you. Justice prevails.
It's probably not a good idea to PK players. So I should probably try to avoid fighting as much as possible. It's probably not... Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, shit. Oh, it's way over there. Interesting.
Ida!
Haseo, let's take it out!
I got it. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Sky!
How's the door going? Data seed D. Data seed, what's this?
Good. That takes care of the IDA signals in this area.
A short mail. It's Nala from Moontree.
I've heard that you're investigating the area as well. Sorry for the trouble. Please come to the Beast Temple. They must have discovered something right away. Might as well go and see them. I'll need symbol fragments. I'm going to the Beast Temple.
What?
Oh shit.
No doubt about it.
Nullify man. Oh, okay. I was like, does that decrease his magic by 25? Oh shit. Drop rate plus 10%. Finally a snug fit. Now I just send the door frame, sand the door frame, and paint, and also repaint the door since it's all checked up. I'm trying to fit it. Working on the backsplash now. Okay, cool. Sorry I'm not playing, oh, I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry I'm not playing Panzer Hunter. I wanted to wait until there are more people around. My streams have been really slow lately, and nobody would, like, discover me if I was playing Panzer Hunter. So I wanted to, like, wait for a night where things were bumping and then switch to it. I don't know if that's going to happen with me playing .hack right now. But maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm going to play Pikachu Hunter sometime soon. Just not like right away. Okay. I did forget most of today. I didn't remember until I logged off just a while ago. I just figure it's a game that's probably best played with friends, and I just didn't want to be stuck in my room all alone playing.
Yes, what perfect timing.
I don't want to be stuck in my room all alone with my dog and playing a creepy dating simulator.
What's this about?
I'm afraid I have no idea. I just arrived here myself, but you can hear voices coming from inside.
I think we should go find out who's inside the temple.
Oh.
Gabi. But why would Kestrel's guildmaster be...
Ovan!
Oh, it's you!
Ovan, why are you here?
I wonder.
I didn't ask you.
I suppose you could say I was just talking with an old friend.
Ovan and I once pledged eternal brotherhood to each other.
Like I care. Answer me, Ovan. What are you doing here?
The same thing you are.
What?
I'm searching for a way to escape from the IDA server. After all, I don't plan on being here forever. Is that not your ultimate objective as well? As members of GU?
Oh, he's the one that told.
But how? I want to know how you know about GU. Who told you? What is it that you want?
Please, calm down, Master Haseo. I assure you that our objective, and his, is to investigate the IDA server and to use that information to escape. In other words, we are all comrades in arms, and there's no reason for us to fight amongst ourselves.
Investigator? Honestly, Yada is just wasting our time.
What do you mean?
He already knows the means by which we could escape.
What are you saying?
Am I wrong, Pi? If this server was based off of an original CC Corp server, there should be an operation folder somewhere.
Operation folder?
A file that unifies and manages the entire system that makes up the world. If one could control it, one could then make it possible to send character data to a regular server.
So he's using this?
Is the longtime leader of Project GU. Naturally, he would know everything about the world.
He's investigating
There is
IDA.
no way that he would not be aware of the operation folder.
Pi! Is that true? Did Yada really know about all this?
That's...
Tell us the truth, Pi. Did that ass really know about the existence of the operation folder and not tell us?
We didn't have any proof. That's why Master Yada...
Proof? Can we afford to take time to look for something like that?
But we don't know the dangers.
Is there any place in this entire world without danger? Now, why would Yada not tell you about the folder? Perhaps...
God, it's Ovan just stirring up
because
trouble.
he never had any desire at all to escape. Everything felt by the players trapped in this game. Fear, sorrow, anger, confusion. This server is filled with such intense feelings. Now, what better place could there be to observe Ida's caustic effects on players and their characters? Yes, that's right. This is his ideal laboratory.
So we're all just his guinea pigs? Neither you nor Yada ever had any intention of saving Adelie, did you?
Haseo, listen.
Shut up! What kind of lie are you gonna tell me now? Using people like they were nothing. Telling them whatever they want to hear. Do you want to know what I think about that? Haseo! Don't stop me, Coon!
Stop it!
Hold me back! Hold me back!
No hope for Adelie if we fight each other here. Nevertheless, I agree with you, Haseo.
Coon.
We're going back to the Serpent of Lore to confirm this with Yada. We'll talk after that.
I get to loot the chest though, right?
Ovan. So, you know Yada too?
Yes, he's an old friend.
Who is
Give him
Ovan?
my best regards.
We will meet again, Haseo.
This is ridiculous. Everyone's always hiding something from me.
I'll continue with the investigation then.
Please do. All right, let's go.
I get to loot the chest, right? Yeah. Yada, what's he up to? Go to the Super Lore and ask him myself. Train watch. I guess I was supposed to kill the PKers.
right? So let's hear it. The truth. Why didn't you tell us about the operation folder?
I was only keeping quiet until I was able to obtain proof. It would not have been right to confuse you all with a mere unsubstantiated theory.
That's a nice way of putting it.
We will
Don't
now
confuse
proceed
us.
to infiltrate the operation folder and conduct a forced transfer command.
How?
We will use Tri-Edge's signs. These signs possess traits that allow them to be used as transportation devices. In other words, Chaos Gates that were made by Ida. There are holes in CC Corp's server, and consequently, holes in Ida's server as well.
Master Yada was putting together a transfer program designed to make reverse use of those holes.
No telling how much of that is true.
The only hole we've identified that connects to the operation folder can be found at Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark on the Morrigu Barrow Wall. Haseo, Pai, and Kun, you will infiltrate the operation folder using Tri-Edge's sign to gain access. You will then execute the transfer command from the same folder. I have already given Pai instructions on how to configure and execute the program. Head for Morrigu Barrow Wall and investigate the sign.
Understood.
Fine.
I don't know who to trust, man. I don't know if I trust Oban or if I trust Yada. I definitely don't trust Sakaki. I say I'm trying to speak as hard as I can, and yet I can't. It's kind of sad, isn't it? What should I do? How can I hope to return to normal? Okay. Okay. I think you really wanted this.
Come on, let's head out for Delta Hidden Forbidden Bulwark, the Morrigu Barrow Wall.
Can I go into these places? Doors locked, seems there's something moving inside. I guess not. I'm gonna check out the quest center, see what's going on there. Fortunately, you don't have any quests applicable to your level. There's a quest shop in another town.
We're gonna go hack the sign and infiltrate the operation folder.
I hate no stairs.
Target Tri-Edge's sign.
Technique used to break the seal on the signs carved in different areas by Tri-Edge and warp to other linked areas. However, each hack requires a set number and type of data seeds for each sign. Data seeds are unit data taken from in-game manifestations of Ida. They can be acquired by fighting an Ida with your avatar and using data drain on them.
We don't have enough data seeds.
Jeez, what good is that gonna do for us?
I've just received information from Master Yada about a new Ida corrupted area.
Recording floating eradication.
If we can just keep data draining the Ida in this area, we should be able to gather more data seeds.
By going against monsters or peek at monsters, okay.
You're open! I didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Justice prevails!
Your guard's down!
Oh, it's time for my night meds. You should be getting to sleep soon, Koji, right? Or you've been staying up till midnight. Yeah, I gotta take my meds. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, still stuff to be done. Okay. Well, I'll stay up with you. Let me know when you go to bed, and I'll stay up until you're finished. At least.
This is a piece of cake.
Big old dead end. I was kind of hoping it was a dead end because then wouldn't have to go all the way back in vain. Because I want to explore everything and get a good ranking. Hopefully with good rankings I'll get more better equipment and area words. This is the beginning of Volume 2. Hopefully it'll be stuff that will be useful to me.
You're open!
Of course we won.
Here's our chance.
I'll get my uses. No worries. I guess I'm almost wrapped up, but definitely want to finish the bathroom door. That might be a while. Take your time, man. I don't want you to be bored. Like, I don't want you to be tired and like sanding a bathroom door by yourself.
How should we handle this?
Ah, fuck.
Here it comes.
Ready? Let's go!
Let's get to it.
Of course we won.
Yeah, no worries. You've stayed up late for me, I'll stay up late for you. Plus it'll give you some extra motivation to actually finish it tonight. Instead of leaving it for tomorrow.
Here's our chance. I didn't even break a sweat.
Weird long corridor. There we go.
Ida confirmed. Be careful, Haseo.
I was hoping there would be like more fantastical designs of the Ida. Hell yeah. This is so badass every time I see it. ACP.
Don't let your guard down. There's still other Ida signals.
Yeah, it's dope. I know they put all of their like attention and stuff into like it's like some very specific cutscenes that they can just reuse over and over, but I still really appreciate it. It's like when an anime has a really good like transformation scene, or like Power Rangers always have badass like transformation scenes, stuff like that. Even though you're seeing it for the millionth time, or Gundam is the same way. Even though you're seeing the same shot a million times, it's made so well and it's so badass that it's fun. Hopefully I won't get tired of it by the end of this series.
Of course we won.
It's a big old room.
Here's our chance.
Oh damn, it exploded.
No doubt about it.
What items did I get from the... Fairy drop? Cover down like SP by... Oh, fairy ring. Ah, it's... Yeah, going the right way.
Here's our chance.
Oh, I hate these goblins with shields.
Justice prevails.
$4.69.
You're mine. Justice prevails. I'll crush you. Electro bullet.
hell is this? Some white warp point? Okay. Weird.
You're open! Electro bullet! Justice prevails!
Oh, weird. Thinking this way is a dead end. Hopefully. I think I've got enough gem spheres for the S rank. Maybe not. Oh, the assassin gem is coming. Fuck off, assassin gem.
I'll crush you! Electro bullet! No doubt about it!
Your guard's down.
Electro bullet!
Of course we won.
No more Ida.
Ida confirmed. Look out, Haseo.
I wish it wouldn't give me the fucking tutorial message every single time.
Good.
CD.
We've got enough data seeds. Let's go back. We don't have any time to waste.
Provide the necessary data seeds from Infantry Marker Bear Wall and Infantry Operation Folder. Okay. Is this the beast statue? No, it's still going. It has to be a statue. Oh, I have to go back. I have to go back so far. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's go. What you can use my bike? I just want to get an S rank and see if that gives me, like, better stuff. Split off so early. Are you fucking with me? I went all the way back for that? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Moron. I wish I would put the camera behind my character, so I have to swing it around every single time I warp. Here, 1 second. I got a text from my dog sitting client. Let me see. It looks like I have. It's going good. I don't have any more clients, which is fine because I don't have the use of my car right now with Kai using it during the day. And luckily, the one client I do have is in the same apartment complex as me. So it's like I can actually just walk there. It does fuck with my sleep schedule a little bit. Like tonight I'll probably have to stay up all night, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to stay up all night tonight. That's okay. I'll be playing this, or Bloodborne or something. Keep myself entertained, so I'm not just like, you know, sitting in bed watching movies. No, you're good. I'm not tired at all right now, so like even if I did log off, I would not be able to sleep for another few hours at least, because I've been so conditioned to sleep at 2. But yeah, I just have to get there early in the morning tomorrow morning. So I'll have time to sleep between then, and I'll have time to sleep and stuff. It'll be fine. I just can't sleep at night because I don't want to miss it. Because I missed it one time and I feel so fucking horrible about it. I slept through one appointment I had with her. Yeah, I felt awful. Wrathwings. Alright, back to Maragobero. Yeah, I'll get that sleep in, don't worry, Ben. It'll just be at weird times. It'll be like in the early morning and late afternoon. So I might not be on time tomorrow because I might be sleeping. We'll see. Data Seeds B and E were stuck to the side.
So, this is the operation folder?
Not yet. We're still in the connecting hall.
So what should we do?
We'll have to get into the system's upper layer.
Wait, something's coming!
Looks like one of Ida's guards to me.
There!
We know
Perfect.
where it is.
I'll tear it to pieces. All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Sky!
Oh, it's got a little weird design to it. Oh shit. It's tougher than the other ones. It is so awesome. It feels like I'm firing like Gundams or something. Exceed H. 8 of 12. I wonder if I can view this genome data.
What is this?
Ovan 01?
Ovan 01. Ovan?
There may be other gatekeepers showing up soon. Hurry!
It's a Pokeball?
So this is the operation folder.
So it would seem.
Please enter your certification ID.
She's not even touching a keyboard.
Identification confirmed. Access granted. Please enter your command.
Display the current server status.
Acknowledged.
Creepy.
Execute a program using all of the above parameters.
Confirmed. Please load the program now. Loading. Executing transfer command. Commencing countdown.
It is not going to be this easy.
49. 48. 47.
Cut processes 239 to 361.
45,
Hurry up and execute.
44.
What? What are you doing?
43. 42. Acknowledged. Processing. Executing transfer command.
What the? Look, it's spreading!
What is that?
Hey!
What's going to happen?
Magic circle!
Hey, what's going on?
Is it the end of the world?
Ovan wasn't taken. I think Ovan's an AI. Okay, good. She was taken.
What is this place? Ida! Damn, of all the times. Damn, I can't move. Because of these. Damn it!
Is that? The dude from the first game? Holy shit. Orca. They fighting each other?
Huh? They took out Ida?
The hell? I thought they were a part of Ida.
What in the world are they?
What the hell is that?
There's still something inside. What is that? It's a coffin.
Is it? Oh, it's Kite. Or Tri-Edge.
I know we've returned to the real world, but everything that happened on the Ida server somehow took place in only a few minutes of real time. The one who appeared inside the operation folder was Tri-Edge. There were 2 others besides Tri-Edge there. I'd like to know who on earth they were. They were attacking Ida. Does that mean that Tri-Edge isn't Ida? And also, Adelie.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on anymore. Okay. I'm back. I can play Crimson Versus now? Okay, cool. Card game time. Here's the thing, if you're a regular patient, this is to inform you that the following campaigns have now ended. Stray, Mecha Grunty, Chim's Kicker, Lucky Dyer Collection, Pigman's Model, Chase the Bounty. Oh, that's only in Volume 1? Oh, shit. I thought it would carry over until... Okay. Release upgrade. The following changes is made to dual sword action. The following changes is made to dual swords. The number of combo hits was raised from 4 to 7. However, the number of button presses required to use them has not been changed. You must now attack an enemy at least once before using a charge attack. Okay. Now move around freely if you hold down X after filling up the charge attack gauge. Charge attack gauge has been expanded from 1 gauge level to 3. By filling up the charge attack gauge, press a certain point, you will now be able to use a follow-up attack in the form of Shockwave. You can use up to 3 shockwaves depending on the level of the charge attack gauge. One side effects have been added: Paralysis, Seal, Slow. Cool. Brief down period. A brief down period? It was for like 6 months. Collect lots of cards, create your own powerful deck, and enjoy the white-hot card battles that Crimson Versus has to offer. Oh, it's a doppelganger? I'm very relieved I had made it back to the robots. Sakaki and Zelkova made it back safe as well. It's truly an unbelievable experience, wasn't it? So I can't believe what the reminds are trapped inside of a game. So about my symptoms, I can talk in real life now, but I can't feel anything in the tip of my hand. In the exact same spot where my character was cracked. I'm a little scared. When I went to the hospital, the doctor told me that my symptoms resembled those of Doll syndrome, but he couldn't tell me what could have caused them. Thought I would be fine once I got back to the robo. What should I do, Aseo? Do you have a little time to talk? Could you please meet me out front of the fountain in the Alchemy District? Adelaide.
Her hand is paralyzed, so the real Adderley is... There's no way a doctor can help her. The problem's got to be Ida.
Favorite, I guess it would be beef bowls. I like beef bowls too. To love is not only to look at one another, it's to look together in the same direction. I believe Antoine de Saint-Exupéry said that. A little different from personal motto, but they're words that remain in my heart even now. Thank you for the flower gift. So I was really surprised. I think this cute card is going to become a favorite of mine. Alright, what's going on in the news? Oh, there's a new online Jack! Yes! This has become my favorite extra thing.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. Salvador Ihara's Online Jack! The program that researches the hottest breakthrough topics and tells you everything you need to know about it. That's Online Jack. Our team, along with teacher Michiru Tajima, has begun the search for missing child Osamu Kawaguchi after an odd incident while investigating Doll syndrome, the mysterious disease that has been spreading among elementary school students. We began by visiting the home of Associate Professor Taichiro Sugai.
The man's got dual monitors set up.
This is Professor Sugai's private apartment. Man, can you believe it? His private life for all to see. Still, you know...
Be quiet!
Sir, we're so sorry.
Yes, please pardon our intrusion.
If it wasn't for Mr. Jima's recommendation, I would have never let you get past the door.
Professor, I only wish to find out the truth.
Professor. Skaith, Innis, Magus, do you have any idea what the blood-written words in Osamu's ward meant?
Are you aware of the epitaph of Twilight?
The what?
Yes, I've heard of it. It was the novel that served as the basis for the settings of the world.
It's a poem. And within it is contained the names of the 8 ominous waves.
So you mean there really is a connection between this incident and the world?
Whoever left the bloody words evidently had extremely strong feelings regarding the world.
So, it's possible that Osamu may not have been the one who wrote them, right?
The word or anagram Ida, which appeared in your show while you were taping at Osamu's, is unknown. However...
The huge-ass mouse.
Sakaki.
Can you tell me about Sakaki?
There were 6 boys who were all part of the same guild in the online game, The World.
This is Moon Trees.
The boys were also members of a guild called Moontree.
So all those children were part of an online game group too?
It's the... Seven Council. Ha!
That's right. The PC name for one of the members of the Seventh Council, a Moontree admin group, is...
Sakaki.
My pupil?
These were taken before his disappearance.
Oh my, that's Osamu.
There were many unresolved rumors about the world circulating 7 years ago.
When a bunch of players fell into comas.
Yes, I've come to believe that the world has some sort of effect on people's brains for some unknown reason. That's the hypothesis I based my investigation on.
So everything is connected to the events of 7 years ago?
Toru.
Strange incidences such as irregularities in electrical equipment occurred in the hospital as well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wonder who sent me this email.
Sheesh, Michiru, don't scare me like that.
Hmm? What? We have to stop it.
Michiru! Michiru Tajima has just suddenly run out of Professor Sugai's apartment. What was the message on her cell phone that made her run? Hey, Michiru, wait up!
Interesting. Our online drug investigators have discovered a mysterious message in the hospital room of the missing Osamu Kawaguchi. Now head to the home of Associate Professor Sugai to decipher its cryptic meaning. Okay, everyone, let's call Sadora Hira. Doll syndrome spreads. Today, a 5th grade student from an elementary school in Arita, Wakayama. Is that a real place? Arita, Wakayama? Is Wakayama like a precinct? Or, what do they call counties in Japan? Prefecture. Prefecture. Is Wakayama a prefecture, Koji? This is a 7-second domestic case to date. According to the Prefectural Health and Welfare Office, as well as the local hospitals, the boy complained of convulsions in his limbs and was soon diagnosed with mild Doll syndrome. I guess it would be more in tune to call them, like, states rather than counties. Mild Doll syndrome based on other clinical symptoms. Boy remains conscious and reportedly described the details of the symptoms himself. Boy belonged to both his school soccer and computer clubs. He was practicing with his teammates to compete in the prefecture-wide tournament the very day he came down with Doll syndrome. Boy's doctor told the press that there are many cases of Doll syndrome in Japan, even people who rarely touch computers or go online. This boy only used the internet no more than 1 hour a day himself. He only used the internet 1 hour a day? In an effort to avoid reports that computers are responsible for the boy's condition. Progress remains slow on domestic Doll syndrome research, and there are no specialized institutions to deal with the disease. Yuichi Sawaguchi, the representative for Doll Defense, a group comprised of fathers and brothers of children who have the disease, had this to say. We want Japan to establish a special research group for this disease. It is a problem that affects the future of our entire country.
A mysterious illness known as Doll syndrome has shown signs of spreading among elementary school students throughout the region. It is a complex illness characterized by a number of symptoms, which include emotional disorders and physical impairments. Despite concerted research on this disease, a cure has yet to be found.
Mass hallucination. It was a day that will live in infamy for CyberConnect Japan. Mass hallucinations in the world. Tens of thousands of complaints were registered from players of CC Corp's popular MMORPG, The World, claiming they have been trapped inside the game. CC Corp's customer service is completely swamped into the pressure, and the company website went down for an unspecified length of time. Each of the claims said that the players were trapped inside the world and were unable to log out. In response, CC Corp announced that the phenomenon was actually a type of cyber terrorism, in which a program containing subliminal effects was somehow launched inside the world. CC Corp said they would be filing a report with the NAP to have the incidents investigated. The professor of psychology at Masashino University, Takashi Nishikawa, had this to say. While it is true that subliminal effects exist, test subjects have always had to focus intently on the media that contains them for them to work. It is hard enough to eliminate background noise and other distractions in a laboratory, let alone everyday life. To achieve the kind of effects being talked about here, furthermore. Yet, furthermore, it has been proven repeatedly that subliminal effects do not have anywhere near the necessary power to physically affect human behavior. As an example, imagine that there was a food commercial that contains a subliminal message urging the viewer to buy its product. In this case, it's possible that someone who watched this commercial with intense focus would think they enjoyed the commercial, that its product looked delicious, but does not lead directly to actually buying the product. It means that the effects mentioned by CC Corp would be practically impossible. Sorry, I have like one nose hair that's like freaking me out. Well then, what causes trouble? Well, it's not unthinkable that a number of players could be making all this up. There are no facts to back up this theory. For that matter, there is no apparent reason why nearly all the players logged in at the same time to do so. Because records show no more than a few minutes of network trouble on CC Corp servers, and with the rest of the day having run smoothly as usual, it seems likely that this incident will remain a mystery. CC Corp announced that they will release the results of their investigation and requested that players wait patiently until they do.
After the alleged mass hallucination event that occurred in the online game The World, the game's proprietor, CC Corporation, has launched an investigation to see if this was part of a cyber-terrorist attack against the company's operations.
First crew members head for Village. First round of crew members bound for the International Space Station Village have left Earth on the space shuttle Galleon. Galleon contains 32 engineers and operators from all over the world. Upon their arrival, they will begin preparation for the arrival of the second years of crew members due in 2 months. Village's main purpose will be to cultivate outer space, the destruction of a moon base, a manned exploration of Mars, search for unknown life forms, the formation of solar power generation facility, space generator, and other projects are all part of future plans for the station. Related news, Chris Endeavor. They had to think of like a white guy name, and they picked Chris Endeavor. The representative for the International Space Station proudly announced that Village would also have its first civilian visitor soon, making a bold new step in mankind's expansion to space.
The International Space Station Project Village has officially begun operations. Researchers from around the world are scheduled to visit the station to perform a variety of missions during the next 6 months.
New BCI makes thoughts real. Research team at Gaudo University announced that they have seen developing a new kind of BCI. BCI stands for Brain Computer Interface, next generation interface that can read the brainwaves that humans produce when they think or act, and then use them to move computer cursors, appliance switches, and more. Many of the BCIs that have been announced up until now have been needed to implant the brainwave readings inside a human head in order to preserve accurate readings, but the BCI the Guodo team has developed only needs to have a few patches placed in your head for the same or better results. Not only that, they managed to reduce the size of the unit to about 1/30th, roughly the same as a box of matches, paves the way for an interface that was previously only used in medical treatments to be used in a wide variety of applications for the household. It has been confirmed that the device can control air conditioners, lighting, microwave, and cell phones. This new version can also control word processing and spreadsheet software, simple games like chess and Othello, and even complex games like The World and Ring Master with precision. CyberConnect Corporation has already announced computers and game software that incorporates the device to be available in 2 years, and other companies are reportedly eager to begin developing new products with the technology. The research team that invented it has gone on record saying that the next plan to research technology that can convey a person's words and thoughts directly to another person, just like telepathy. We can hardly wait. Doll Syndrome Symposium in Germany. A symposium on Doll syndrome was recently held in Germany. Doll syndrome is a mysterious illness affecting young children all over the world. Currently, no cure or prevention method exists, and medical practitioners from many countries are unsure of how to proceed. Symptoms include paralysis and convulsions of the limbs, unresponsiveness, and lethargy. The date the cause is still unknown. The World Medical Organization has announced close to 2,000 patients of the disease around the world. Most of them are children in their lower teens, with occasional cases of children 5 or 6 or adults over 20. The majority of cases also occur in developed countries, with developing countries having almost no reports of the disease at all. Reports from the symposium provided many examples of patients that exhibit identical brainwave patterns. Discovery should help aid doctors in discovering the disease more quickly. Talks were held during panel discussions about why the disease primarily affects children in technology-advanced countries, as well as its possible causes and treatments. However, they have yet to produce any concrete results. An solution is expected soon, as Down syndrome is becoming a worldwide epidemic.
A medical symposium on Doll syndrome was held this week in Hamburg, Germany. Doctors and governments from around the globe are unsure of how to handle the mysterious illness targeting children.
Crimson Versus server is back online. At long last, Crimson Versus, which has been taken offline to finish work on new revisions, is back online. For its parent company, CyberConnect Japan, hereafter CC Corp, which had suffered numerous trials and tribulations in this year alone, the return of this popular game loved by young and old alike couldn't have come at a better time. In this new version, the rules and interface have been heavily reworked. Because it's a new release, the number of cards available is still rather low, but thanks to reports of new booster packs being released soon, fans should have nothing to worry about. Fans of the previous edition may be put off by the fact that they no longer use their old cards, but as the game is now easier to play than ever, we would encourage you to try it for yourself. The real-life version of Crimson Versus, which preceded its online counterpart, is also selling out everywhere. To commemorate the success of its real-world version and the return of its online counterpart, CC Corp is currently holding an online and offline connection campaign. This campaign allows participants to send in barcodes received from real-world starter and booster packs to CC Corp in exchange for special cards for the online version. The campaign only lasts for a month, so we recommend not waiting around. Wait, is my player character a character in Crimson Versus? Crimson Versus looks to maintain both its on and offline popularity. We hope that die-hard fans and beginners alike will try this brand new product for themselves.
At long last, the return of the popular card game. New friends and foes, new powers and new dangers. Who will control their own destiny to win it all? It's Crimson vs. Red Rebellion, on sale now. Also look for the new Crimson vs. Real Generation coming soon.
So that breaks the immersion of the game. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, so much. Kids in MMORPGs, the good and the bad. A system known as guilds exists in many online games. Guilds often have their own local rules. Rules are different from guild to guild and have nothing to do with how the game is played, which exists to strengthen bonds among guild members and to help provide quick support for those who need it. These rules, despite the formal name, are usually nothing more than polite common sense. Things like be sure to greet everyone you meet. If someone helps you, you should then help someone else, and be sure to listen to what other people have to say. However, it seems that even these local rules are troublesome for our children. This is because they are exactly the kind of things they are right in the middle of learning, and because they are still learning them, they often make mistakes and don't even realize they've done something wrong. In regular society, adults will usually accept and forgive most of these mistakes, but that is not the case online. It makes no difference to the players and adults or a child, the same level of courtesy and responsibility is expected from everyone. It has become a large source of strain and stress for children who play these games. Some claim that the stress is what causes doll syndrome, but science has yet to verify these claims. However, there are some that say that making these mistakes is actually a good thing. In our current society, there's practically no way whatsoever for children to gain real-world experience, especially now that they don't even get scolded for stealing the next-door neighbor's tomatoes, nor forced to be the dispensable minion when pretending to be superheroes. What a sad situation. God damn it, fucking boomers. But with online games, especially in guilds, children are able to practice real-life adult society without the pitfalls of reality. Things like listening to other people, showing respect, helping those in need, and self-control. All simple things, but also ones difficult to experience as of late. The online world may be harsh for still developing children, but it may be necessary evil for them, now that they no longer experience such harshness in their real life. Koji, Netwatcher. Koji, you just wrote a real boomer article. I just dropped a table on my foot. Damn, the shirts. Oh, that sucks. Salvador Wilde at Koshigaya premiere. Today, popular talent Salvador Ahara did a press conference with the premiere of his first movie, Koshigaya Story. Koshigaya Story stars a Brazilian-born Saitama raised... Nah, you heard? Saitama raised Salvador Ahara in a movie based partly on his own life. Ahara shaved his trademark beard and lost over 20 pounds in order to play the part. Some boomer shit. I mean, Koji is a popular name in Japan, right? Well, not like super popular, but like popular enough. It'd be like Nathan. or something. In the film, he displays his fluency in Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese should be. It shows his love for his family when he cries on cue by remembering how I missed my mother in Brazil when I was younger. When Yui Akiyama was asked whether her co-star hit on her at all during the production, she fondly replied, "He confessed his love every time he saw me." Aihara responded by saying, "Yui is an ideal woman. She exemplifies both the beauty and kindness that Japanese women are known for." Racist. However, this only resulted in spontaneous laughter from the press as they started snickering that Aihara's illness had started up again. Yeah, that's a name you'll hear around. Okay, cool. One thing is certain, though, Aihara's charisma, which can even turn scandals into laughs, shows no sign of stopping. Creepiness. CG tours, a shocking new type of fraud. Online robbery and internet fraud are going high-tech, with high-quality CG and evil usage of ubiquitous networks becoming increasingly common. Now, investigation of a scam group that was recently arrested has revealed some unbelievable methods. A 4-month trip around the world on the Queen Milana one day. John Doe came across this article on the internet. It said that a giant cruise ship used as an athlete's village for the Olympics 3 years ago had been bought by Company S, who had then proceeded to convert it into a gorgeous luxury cruise ship and was buying 300 passengers for its main voyage. Tickets were a bargain at $50,000 per person for a private cabin. With his marriage coming up in 3 months, John decided to sign up for the tour as a present for his wife-to-be. He entered his number and other personal information into the website and wired company $100,000 from his bank. But when he and his wife arrived at the harbor on the day of the departure, they were only greeted with the unbelieving stares of other baggage-laden passengers. There was no sign of the ship, nor of any Company S employees. Calls were quickly made, but the number had been disconnected. Attempts to view the company's website soon found that their domain had vanished. So why didn't John and other victims ever think that the tour was a scam? Key was in Company S's website. The website was home to a movie that claimed to be a clip of a travel information show that had been seen on TV. Pictures that showed off the beautiful interior in great detail, pictures and comments of the ship's crew, and all sorts of other content that one would expect to find in any travel agency. But the truth was that every single bit of that content was nothing but computer graphics. The arrested scam group used this and other methods to gain people's personal information and put it to evil use, including forcing their way into people's homes and selling their private info. Thanks to these and other showy crimes, the authorities initially declared it was only a matter of time before the culprits were caught, but the actual arrest proved more difficult than anyone thought. Towards the end, the investigation was being toyed with completely by the scammers. The break came when a high-ranking woman from the group came and turned herself in. She informed the authorities of the next house the group was planning to steal and set the stage for their arrest. Thanks to this, everyone in the group except for the leader was successfully captured. When asked why she turned herself in, the woman replied, "I thought it was time for me to grow up." The man thought to be the group's leader is still at large. Authorities planned to continue the pursuit and continue the charges against the other members' numerous crimes. Regenerated organs transplant succeeds. A medical team at Takayuma University has succeeded. It's okay. E and U together in Japanese is just like a weird diphthong for me. I don't know if you know what a diphthong is. It's a speech term. Theater kids know what it is. It's where you like slide your tongue to slide one syllable into another. Instead of Takayuma University, it's Takayuma. And it throws me off. As a seed of transplanting nerve tissue created by mesenchymal stem cells. Mesenchymal. I'm trying to think of what the root words of that are. I haven't learned that. I think that's made up. The team uses a sample of the patient's osteoblast cells. That's the thing. Those are cells in your bones that create red blood cells. MSCs that have been converted to bone cells. Yeah, there you go. To create transplantable nerve tissue. It is expected that the next stage for this success will lead to treatment of previously unmanageable diseases and reduce the need for outside donors. MSCs are also known as the second all-purpose cells and have been confirmed to be in bone, cartilage, fat, muscle, ligament, heart, liver, and other cells. Unlike ESCs, they are taken from the patient's own bone marrow or wisdom teeth, which eliminates any moral concerns. They can be preserved indefinitely if frozen at minus 180 degrees Celsius with liquid nitrogen and then thawed with nearly 100% chance of collecting the original cells. The Takayama University team plans to continue research on MSCs to try and find methods of regenerating previously impossible to regenerate organs. However, as the advances also increase the possibility of creating a perfect human clone, the Ministry of Education and Science has decided to create a panel of experts to determine what changes should be made to cloning laws. ESCs are embryonic stem cells. These are cells that exist inside nearly all organs and can be specialized for almost all the different types of tissue. They have been called the all-purpose cells for their ability to propagate and ease of application. They were once celebrated as the second coming in medical technology. However, in 2015, the facts that they were being taken from unused fertilized human eggs became important point of moral conflict, and that use in organ and tissue regeneration was prohibited worldwide. Fuck you, church people. Embryonic stem cells are awesome. The truth behind ULCs. Companies known as ULCs, or unsubstantial liability companies, have been increasing all over the world. Although this phrase may sound like it refers to criminal fronts or scams, in truth it refers to a number of legitimate, well-known companies, including many which show commercials on primetime TV. However, what these companies do lack is substance, where things like office buildings simply don't exist. Their employees do not come to work, instead they telecommute from home. To begin their workday, they simply press a button on a company-only website. Wow, this really called their shot. A few years too early for the pandemic to make it a reality, but good job, .hack. Documents and data necessary for the work are all handled on the server. Communication between employees are held with email and chat software, with important meetings held with webcams. Even break time and retirements are handled with a single button. A casual observer would be right to wonder how the work gets done. We spoke to the president of one of these ULCs, Asai Onomata of Apsalis Inc. Apsalis is a software development company that employs 200 employees. The motto is fun, useful things at lower prices. And they have created a number of popular products such as electronic autograph books for children and dialect translation software. To be honest, getting things started was quite difficult. Our employees were confused and none of our data was coordinated. Under normal circumstances, we would have been called in everyone for disciplinary measures. However, I deliberately chose not to say anything. Instead, I somehow matched up all of our mismatched data and uploaded it to the server for all our employees to see. Once our employees began to work together, things really started to take off. Now we're all on the same page, each with overflowing loads of email in the inbox. ULCs continue to increase in number. According to various network providers, approximately 30 new ULCs start up every day. But on the other side, half of that many ULCs disappear at the same rate. Inomata finished the interview with the following comments. In the end, companies remain as companies no matter what shape they take. Haven't heard of it. Nice knowledge. Oh, okay. Thank you. Which is exactly why we take our company and our business as seriously as we can. Can you imagine working from home? A company entirely run online with webcams? What freakiness. The desert will save us? A 100 megawatt solar power plant. I guess it is an 100 megawatt. Yeah, that sounds weird. Solar power plant has been completed in Mongolia's Gobi Desert with the help of Japanese technology and funding. Solar energy is the ultimate type of clean energy. The amount of solar energy that reaches Earth is only 1/2,200,000,000 of the total energy produced by the sun, and yet a mere hour's worth of that energy would be enough to meet the energy needs of every human on Earth for a year. The Gobi Desert receives twice the solar radiation of Tokyo, and its low atmospheric temperature and moderate wind conditions make it well suited for environment for the plant. Currently, the rate of solar power conversion lies at 30%, but plans are in place to improve it as well as construct all new plants. Okay, that's it for the news. Now on to the forums. Server trouble victims. Hello all, this is my first time posting on this board. I'm Heel Red, the leader of the medic unit. Last round of server trouble was truly amazing. I was inside the game, unable to log out, a true pickle. But my fossil fuels! My dad and I had a really good conversation about like what my next car would be, and he's a mechanical engineer, so he has some really good insight into what a world with electric vehicles would look like, and the kind of the troubles and the insane infrastructure that would need to be in place for that to happen. And he brought up a good point that I never thought about, is I live in an apartment building. Where am I going to hook up my electric vehicle? And I live in the back of the apartment building, so, like, I can't just, like, run an extension cord all the way out to my car. How is that going to work? The solution I came up with was that apartment buildings would have to create some type of awnings, or like, not garages. Awnings would probably be more cost effective. Or strips in the parking spaces where you can hook up your car. Or they would have to convert their parking spaces into plates that can charge a car without connection. That just like charge, like those plates that you can set a phone onto and charge your phone. It would be like that, but for a car. And he talked about the possibility of converting some of our highways and interstates to kind of like the same idea of the Eisenhower model, where every 5 miles there has to be a certain stretch of road that's straight so airplanes can land, or for emergency services. There would have to be some sort of infrastructure plan in place to, or doesn't have to be, but like it would be cool if there was a way to make a stretch of highway, an entire stretch of highway, a plate that can charge electric vehicles as they pass over it. So you would never have to stop to get charged at like a gas station or something. Or he thought the more feasible solution would be interchangeable batteries within. Yes, it'd be good to build that infrastructure for the future. Yeah, we're just talking about how insane it would have to be, and the troubles with it. I totally wholly believe that it's worth it, and that it needs to happen sooner rather than later. His solution for the battery problem of a car is actually to have interchangeable batteries at gas stations. So you would ride up to the gas station with your almost depleted battery, and a mechanical arm underneath the car would unhook your battery from the car, take it down to a underground facility where it to be charged, and an already charged battery pack will be placed in your car, and you'd be able to drive off, instead of coming to a gas station, plugging in your car, and waiting 2 hours to get a full charge. So I thought that was an interesting way to tackle the problem. That would be dope. I thought that was a very like clever way to kind of tackle the problem of long trips with electric cars. But it doesn't seem like any company is doing that right now with interchangeable batteries. Like, to change a battery in a, like, let's say a Prius, it takes thousands of dollars to, because it's like fully in the engine. You have to like really, you have to pay for the battery for one. So I guess I wonder if there'd be like a subscription service to to certain gas stations, or I guess it wouldn't be called gas stations, certain charge stations, to be able to replenish your battery with a new charged battery every time you visit. It still probably would be cheaper than gas. But yeah, yeah, it was just a really good talk. I love talking to my dad about engineering problems of the future, and like, what's weird is that he is very fiscally and politically conservative. So he is both for and against. Yeah, renewables, absolutely. He is both for and against the new infrastructure plan. He's like, yeah, it's a great deal and it's a great plan, but it costs so much. And I'm like, it has to cost so much because it's uprooting our entire infrastructure and we need it. But yeah, sometimes he's hard to talk to about that political stuff, but he does have interesting views about futurology and stuff like that, so I love talking to him. Server trouble victims. The last round of server trouble was truly amazing. It was inside the game, unable to log out, a true pickle. Currently, we at the medical unit are investigating the situation on our own. We'd love for any of the other server trouble victims to assist us. As soon as a result of our investigations are completed, we plan to send them to CC Corp and launch a full protest. If you would like to help, please wish me either Saisuke or Hideo. Thank you. Come on, there's no way anyone could get trapped inside a game. Please stop spreading your lies. What are you going to do if CC Corp ends up shutting down the world? How are you going to take responsibility if that happens? I said, let me now offer my personal opinion. I've always respected the medic unit up until now, but I'm extremely disappointed after reading this post. I can't believe your entire guild would be willing accomplice to what amounts to an act of cyber terrorism. It's still not too late. Please stop this while you can. Please. Heel Red is telling the truth. We really were trapped inside the world. Please believe us. Regarding please. Is RE stand for regarding or replying to? Whatever. When you say trapped, you mean that you just weren't able to log out, right? I personally think you were severely exaggerating. Please stop making such a big deal. Regarding please. No, I mean that we're really inside the world. I distinctly remember trying to move my fingers and having my character move theirs the same way. There was no mistake. Regarding please. No, I'm afraid I still can't believe it. Reply? Oh. I always thought it was regarding. Reply seems too weird. I guess it makes sense because you email and you have email chains and it's reply. I don't know. Regarding makes more sense to me. Like grammatical sense. No, I'm afraid I still can't believe it. I mean, there's just no way that could happen. Sounds like one of those BCI things. This is my biggest concern too, to be honest. It's really a nuisance how much dirt this is causing. Regarding please. Oh yeah, I saw that in the news. It's a new type of interface, right? Sure that these kind of things would be entirely possible with the BCI system. Maybe CC Corp accidentally overwrote the World program with the experimental one used for BCI experiment? Regarding please. If you don't mind, I'd be glad to help. I'll whisper you later. I can't explain this too well, but I can guarantee you it had nothing to do with a program like that. Regarding please. 6. Gotta write this down. Heel Red such shares except for Virgilis. Would you mind telling me your stories? I'll whisper you in town. Oh, it's Nuada. I know since it's this way for programming, unless it's some Japanese thing. Oh, okay. I'm sure it's reply. I'm almost like 100% sure it's reply, especially if it's for programming. It's the same for programming. But in my head, it makes better sense for it to stand for regarding, because you are replying about the same. I don't know. It's hard to explain. How do I make a deck? I don't get it. Tell me how. Regarding how do I make a deck? Yeah, I didn't need bare bones post there. I'm assuming they didn't understand what the official explanation meant. Alright, then I'll try to explain this as easily as I can. Constructing a deck. Decks are made up of 4 cards. They break down like so. General card times 1 and unit card times 3. There's a basic rule you must follow when you make a new deck. Other rules are, the total cost of the unit cards must be the same or equal to the general card's charisma. As long as the general card's charisma allows it, you can have as many of the same unit in a deck as you like. General card stats. General card stats contain the following characteristics. A general with high charisma will have low AP and HP. General with low charisma will have high AP and HP. Build a deck around your general. Using the information I mentioned in my last response, general card stats, I'll now tell you what kind of unit cards to use to construct different kinds of decks based on your general's characteristics. Improve on your general's strong points. For example, if your general has a lot of AP, put it in a unit card that will raise it even more. Make up for your general's weak points. For example, if your general doesn't have much HP, include a unit card that will raise it. Make your general stronger all around. For example, if your general has a lot of AP but almost no HP, use unit cards that will not only raise their HP but also make it so they can attack. A combination of the two styles is above. Although I've written down how to build a deck around your general here, you can also try building a deck around the unit cards you want to use once you've figured out the concept. Unit balance. When adding unit cards into a deck, be sure to think about how you'll want to best divide up your general's charisma. Specialist style. A style that bets everything you have on your best unit card, junction ability. Once you've added a unit card with a high cost and add in 2 other unit cards to fill out the remaining charisma. These cards usually have a cost of around 1 or 2. Balance style. A style that aims for victory by dividing a general's charisma evenly for a well-balanced deck that lacks any outstanding feature. For example, when using a general with 8 charisma, you would use unit cards with 3/2 cost. Finally, rare cards may look to be really strong or have an amazing junction ability, but just putting 1 in your deck doesn't guarantee you victory. Be sure to double check your general's card characteristics and use your unit card's characteristics. Think about how you use your general's charisma most effectively. Okay, that's it. Does that help? How do I use the menu? I don't get it. Tell me how. Did you read them? Regarding how do I use the menu? Did you read the manual? Try to figure these things out for yourself before asking other people. Bathroom doors going in! Hell yeah! Oh, that's awesome! Dude, I'm crossing my fingers. Did you read the manual? Try to figure things out for yourself before asking other people. For that matter, let me say this. This makes me sound like a grumpy elder, but try to be a little more polite when asking others for favors. I was going to want to help with an attitude like that. Regarding how do I use the menu? Now, I fully agree with what you're saying, but let's tell him anyway. So it looks like he's still a child, okay? I'll explain the next responses. Cards. Cards. This lets you construct a deck. See the cards you own and hold practice battles. You can also use this to view the illustrations for all the cards you collect. About the terms used. If you're wondering what some of the words here mean, I explain them all in the thread Crimson Versus is back. Versus lets you enter a deck made in the cards menu in the battle arena. Once entered, decks will automatically find opponents and fight them, so there's no need for the player to control them. Also, if you choose the log command in the Versus menu, you can see the battle log of your 20 most recent fights. Game Help and End. Game Help explains how to play Crimson Versus, how to use the menus, and other aspects. We're going to make this your first stop if you're unsure of what to do. And this will log you out of Crimson Versus and bring you back to your desktop. You can save your game with Data Manager or something, just like you can with the World. Don't forget to save your game before turning off your computer. Status. When playing Crimson Versus, your status is shown at the bottom right of the screen. I'll explain your status for you just in case. Player name, display the name you chose when you make your account. Register deck displays the name of your deck you currently have registered in the battle arena. Battle record displays your total battles, wins, losses since starting the game. Cannot be reset. Rank displays your rank. Your rank goes up the more you win, goes down the more you lose. That should just about do it. Did that help? Crimson Versus is back. At long last is back. The rules and terms may have changed a lot, but who cares? I'm just happy to be able to play Crimson Versus again. I'm off to jump into this red hot world all over again. I'm not saying yippee. Regarding Crimson Versus is back. They've restarted the service. This is great. Still, they made a lot of changes since before. Even gone and changed some of the terms. Not to mention that we can't use any of our old cards. All that money is spent on them. I'm sure this is all part of the fresh start to help draw in new players, but for the people that were playing before, it's harsh. Terminology. Since there seems to be a lot of confusion with the new changes, I thought I'd try summing up the terms. Also use to help the new players too. Deck. A group of cards made up of a specified number. Entering this deck into a battle arena will let you fight within card battles. A single account can hold up to 3 decks. General cards. The card that commands a deck. The winner of a card battle is decided by the result of the battle between general cards. Unit cards. The rank and file of Crimson Versus. Sorry. I have this fucking nose hair. Okay. They exist in order to add junction abilities see below to the general card. The result of the unit card battles have no direct effect on the winner of the card battle. Charisma, a stat held only by the general cards, primarily used when they're constructing a deck. The 3 unit cards chosen must have had their cost see below be the same or less than the general card's charisma. This is pretty long around writing the rest in the next response. Regarding terminology, obtained from the last response, cost. A stat held only by unit cards. Unit cards you use in your deck must have their total cost be the same or less. Or junction abilities. I'm not gonna read these out loud. I'm just. It's just like world building that only I would appreciate. There we go, got it. Lost Ground Mega Thread. The Lost Ground, the world's greatest mystery. Some rumors say they are a legacy of the Twilight Aptath. Other rumors say they are guides to the Key of the Twilight. This land appears out of nowhere, only to disappear again. Should we gather up all the rumors and information we know on this thread? Hull Grants. I'll start off with an example. Official name Hull Grants Cathedral, that which hides the heavens. Airy words, hidden, forbidden, holy ground. Official setting, the Holy Cathedral in which the humans imprison the goddess Aurora. Rumors. If you come here at 12 a.m. in real life time, you can hear a young girl crying. Those who hear crying fall into a coma 1 week later. If you target and search the mark on the altar, you would be cursed and eventually your real life self would be PK'd by Triage. So that's the idea. What are the rumors you know? Archcombe. Official name Archcombe Waterfall, Land of Origin. Airy words, hidden, forbidden, radiation. Official setting, the place where a young cleric summoned the gods when the humans fought the power of the shadow. Rumors, using a special item here will open up a new path that will let you enter the temple behind the waterfall. Marg Barrow. Official name Marg Barrow Wall, the final gate. Area where it's hidden, forbidden, bulwark. Official setting, the giant gate which blocks the way to the heavens, protected by the god of law, Fulset. Rumors, bringing the key of the Twilight here will open the gate. The god of the world is on the other side of the gate. He will grant the wishes of those who bring him the key. High Bersail. Official name Isle of Kings, High Bersail, Eternal Paradise. Area words none. It's inside Makanu, but only go there for the party that celebrates a new arena emperor. Official setting, an artificial island created by the humans who fought and won against the gods. Contains a chapel that was built as a victory memorial. Rumors, players that become arena emperors can get a special emperor-only skill from CC Corp here. just gonna scan for new. It fucking fits! Hell yeah! Koji? Go to bed. I'm scanning for new area words. I can't believe it. Thank fucking God. It's like a PB. Dude, have a beer. Celebrate. Or go to bed. Whichever one makes you, feels better. I am, and yeah, well. Alright, then have a good rest of your night. Later, man. Have a good night, Koji. Thanks for coming by. BBQ combo? What? Alright, check out what movies they have. Japanese extra? What? That's his Japanese voice actor? Oh, okay, no, that was Oban, I guess.
何の音だ。
あなたの PC には危険な力が秘められている。
トライ。
First, let's save because it's been a while. We'll try some Crimson Versus. Automatic card game. Create a deck, register for the battle arena, and battles will be conducted automatically with other players' decks. Battling next to cards which you can use to build stronger decks. Register the one player in the ranking. You get the following cards. These cards have already been set inside your deck. Balmung, that's his name. Alright, let's see which one is going to win. Alright, now who's going to win between deck 1 and deck 3? Try a ball mug. Okay, Balmong looks like he sucks. This deck looks like it's good. Please choose the end and return to that battle take place automatically once every minute. Reserve set a while to see the battle results. Interesting. I got a new email. Oh, I go to people places like yours occasionally, but most of the time I just make them at home on my own. I like to be sweeter than those main restaurants, and this way I can also add in tofu and shirataki, potato starch noodles, as I like. Sincerely, Adelaide. You got it together more than I thought. I think it's the case. I just think everyone else gives up on our ideals too soon. Do you have someone to look with you in the same direction? Your flowers are really nice, but that really makes you happy with the feelings behind it. I think this is the first time a guy gave me flowers. Okay, back to the world. Ooh, new stuff in the official form. Everyone, please go down. Interesting. Looks like CC Corp is trying to hide the whole thing about going online, or people saying that they got stuck in the game.
Adelaide is waiting for us at the water fountain, down in the Alchemy District.
Yeah, I gotta go get myself a drink. I'll be right back. Actually, Sam needs to go. Yo, Cervantes on the dot right when I'm about to leave. Oh, I gotta get a hydrate. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna have to go walk my dog. Nailed it. I have to go walk my dog. So he's jumping on me right now. So I will be back in just a bit. I plan to stay up late tonight. I don't know how late you plan to stay up. Playing Fortnite. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Let me get my hydrate on. So I got, does that want to open? How you doing, Cervantes? Yeah, totally was waiting for us to the water fountain down in the Alchemy District. At home challenge, you have a good day at work? Planning on getting your ass kicked by any 12-year-olds?
Adelie.
That's right, you were playing,
Look! I mean, listen! I can speak normally again!
That's awesome.
But what about your paralyzed hand?
What happened, Cervantes?
Well, it's still there. But even so, the fact that I can speak is a big step forward. Look, I even bought a controller that I can use with one hand.
Are you sure you want to keep going with the world? I mean, aren't you scared?
Yeah, like, I can't believe she's still logging in.
Come on. It's not like the world's going to go away, so why not just take some time off?
No one cares about her.
Of course I'm scared. I'm scared, but I'm not going to quit the world, ever. After all, I can tell. This isn't anything that a doctor can cure. If I don't do my best here, it'll never be healed.
There's nothing I can do for Adelie, is there? So I have an avatar now. So what? Nothing's changed at all.
Oh, he really cares.
First Shino, and then Adelie. I can't save anyone by myself.
And also, don't forget the fact that Sakaki is here.
Sakaki.
Haseo?
You're not feeling well, are you? If you have time in the game, you should rest up.
Oh. Okay.
Dude, stop being an ass. Tell her how you feel.
I'm such an idiot.
Yeah, you are.
It's here in the world where Adelie seems to feel most at home. After all, this is where Sakaki is.
Oh, he's jealous. Okay, sorry. I was getting caught up. Okay, so you're playing Reach all the time I kept on thinking, why don't I remember this game? Why is it multi-characters? I was like, nothing looks the same, only the enemies. I was like, maybe the next level will be something I remember. I didn't know shit on it. Just that Halo, you never played Halo Reach? Only Halo 1, 2, 3, 4? Reach is good. Yeah, yeah, there's multiple Spartans and, that's awesome. But yeah, all the, like, I was like 5 hours in where you realize you never played it before. That's so cool. Yeah, the weapons are weird and, like, not as good because it's a prequel, and it's really funky. I like it a lot. So I was like, shit, I don't know anything. How are you? Is everything about Adelie? How are you? Is everything alright now that you're back? I'm doing fine. It's as if I never left. Being trapped inside the world just seems like a bad dream now. Totally off your game, but it's great. I'm glad you're having fun with it. A lot of people, like, I don't know, it was kind of like Halo 4 Reach was the last one that was made by Bungie. They made ODST and then they made Reach. I believe that's how it went. And a lot of people didn't like it at the time. If you turn on my Xbox, see if it was the same game. That's funny. Yeah, it had some like really like mixed reviews when it first came out because it was so different than every other. Kind of like ODST, where it was just so different from any other Halo game. Dude, ODST is crazy because you're not Master Chief, so you're not this like 7-foot tall Spartan wearing 200 pounds of armor. You're just like this dude, and brutes are like the scariest. It's honestly kind of horrifying because brutes are become like super scary instead of just like fodder for like just mow down. One brute can wreck your entire shop. Yeah, it's really cool because you're just like a regular human. Like, I mean, you're still like a badass. Like, ODST is orbital drop special trooper, I think. So they get dropped in like this metal coffin from orbit onto the ground. Yeah, it's actually kind of scary. Like, even grunts will give you like trouble. It's a fun game. And it adds a lot of lore. It adds a lot of lore to the series. Like, you learn a lot more about the Covenant, kind of, but not like the kind of the ground troops of the Covenant. It's some good stuff. How are you? Is everything all right? You got an email from Natalie, right? I got one too, which is why I'm writing you this one now. Actually, I'm on my part-time job. I have to be real careful not to get spotted by my boss. Otherwise, I'll cut my paycheck on the spot. Not too easy, though. Apparently, she went to the hospital with her mother, and now she thinks she might have Doll syndrome. I just hope that the results of the test have some good news. She also said that Yada told her all about Ida and GU. Frankly, I don't think there was any need to tell her now. What do you think? Seriously, what on earth could he be thinking? Even after we got back from the Ida serve. Grunts? Hell nah. They're not like, they won't give you like a lot of trouble, but they're just like more intimidating than just like one shot, you know? Sorry about that, my boss came by to check on us and I hit the send button by accident when I tried to hide my cell phone. Anyway, I was just saying, Adelaide's condition didn't heal completely after we got back from the Ida server. In that case, there's only one thing we can do. Get back Adelaide's epitaph from that Ida. It's our only choice. You can't? I don't think you can melee and kill a grunt in ODST. Because you're not strong enough. I love to grenade them back. That's good. That's really fun. I don't think you're strong enough in ODST to actually melee kill any of the people. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played ODST. It's when it first came out. That case, I bet Yada is investigating its whereabouts right now. I plan to go ask him about it once I'm done with this job. Come along too, right? Let's meet up in front of Raven's at home. Oh, yes, seems like Adelie still needs to process all this new stuff. It's surprising seeing what's happening and all. Maybe ask her if you see her, okay? Take that as a challenge. Good luck, man.
Looks like Adelie wrote Kuhn an awfully detailed email. I guess she really is putting some distance between us after the whole Sakaki thing.
The GU members, come to Raven's at home.
Well,
okay.
Guess I'll go to Raven's at home for now.
My parents both work and they always come home late, so I've gotten used to making dinner all by myself. Kind of depressing going to all that trouble to cook for just one person. This sort of someone I can make extra for. But do you prefer Western style breakfast or Japanese style breakfast? It's really Adelie. I always have miso soup and white rice for breakfast. That sounds great. Yeah. I'll make him Japanese. I see. Still, I'm just happy you opened up to me a bit. there's anything you can do to help, just let me know. I want to do anything I can to help you, sincerely, Adelaide. Thanks for the offer. I'm fully happy with that. I'm going to treasure them forever. The reason I joined Moontree is because I want everyone in the world to experience the kind of happiness I'm feeling right now. Sincerely, Adelaide. Alright, I guess we're going to Raven's at home.
Let's go to Raven's at home.
I thought I was going to meet Coon outside of Raven's at home, but I guess he's inside. Why couldn't they call it just like Guild House or something?
Nothing happened? After all that, you're telling me that nothing happened? How the hell can that be?
Yet it is a fact that nothing happened. What the real world saw was practically nothing. The time we spent in the Ida server was only a few minutes in the real world.
Cervantes, have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop?
As far as everyone is concerned, the whole thing was nothing more than some network trouble.
But there were real-life players losing consciousness during that time.
Look at the response in the news reports and forums. No one, except for those directly involved in the incident, believe that it is even possible, let alone true.
So you're saying we should just let it go? Oh yeah, that's rich.
Haseo, watch your tongue.
Shut up! Just how important is this guy anyway? He's always acting all wise and knowledgeable, but he never does anything useful when it counts. And on top of that, he tried to use all of us as his own personal laboratory guinea pigs. Disgusting. There's nothing special about him. He's just a coward.
The anger that you are displaying stems from Adelaide's player, right? There is no need to worry. I'm well aware of her unfortunate symptoms.
Oh, really? Well, good for you.
Yeah.
So now what are you gonna do about it?
Excuse me, princess.
Please enlighten me. What's the great and mighty Master Yada going to do? Any ideas, huh?
We are currently tracing the problematic Ida. As long as we can retrieve her epitaph from Ida, her symptoms should heal completely. So, do you have a problem with that?
A problem? You bet I do. I'm sick of this, Yada. Make an announcement about Ida and what just happened, and shut down the server! I mean, the CC Corp executives will listen to you if you talk to them, won't they? At this rate, there'll only be more and more victims. Yada!
You wish us to make this information public without plans to solve the underlying problem? Are you aware there is a high probability that the panic on the Ida server would be repeated in the real world if we did what you propose?
Hey, Yada. If you shut down the server, Epitaph users wouldn't be able to access the world either, right?
Of course.
In that case, I'm completely against shutting it down. Why? because I haven't settled my score with him.
Him?
Tri-Edge. That bastard is still around here.
Haseo, are you still thinking only about yourself? After everything Adelie's been through?
Myself? Hardly. The only one I'm thinking about is Shino. If it'll bring Shino back, I'll...
Enough! I see how it is. I'm sorry, but I can't stay with you all any longer.
Oh, damn.
I won't. I can't.
Years ago, but yeah. Okay, cool.
Leave him be.
But...
The voice actor of the Buddhist-looking guy is Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop.
You think so? I think he's pissed for real.
He will have no choice but to come back. Once he calms down, he will understand that no matter how much he dislikes it, this is the only place with all the answers. Never mind him. There is something I'd like to ask you.
Huh?
Did you find anything of use in the IDA server's operation folder?
What's this? O-Von 01. Ovan?
Can't remember.
If we were to shut down the world, not only would we lose the means to cure Adelie of her affliction, but we would also lose forever the means to restore consciousness to the lost ones, to Shino.
Don't worry about it.
Wouldn't have noticed, really. Okay.
As long as you keep your promise to me, I'll be happy to cooperate with you. However, don't you dare utter Shino's name with that forked tongue of yours again! Even now, Shino's unable to return to the real world.
Master Yada, are you sure that it's wise to continue operating the world as you've been? Rather than conducting investigations of regular players, perhaps we should gather specialists on a closed server.
Hi.
Yes.
Do you know where Ida's interest currently lies?
No.
People. The reason that Ida is staying in the world is because there are so many things of interest present within it. If we shut down the server, Ida will cease to remain in the world, and will likely move its interest elsewhere. As to what that chain of events would bring about, both in the world and beyond, even I cannot begin to imagine. We at GU must prevent the damage created by Ida from spreading. At the same time, we will gather Epitaph users and gain the power to confront it. That is our highest priority now.
Right.
Then go and do what you must. I await good results.
Yes, Master Yada.
The fuck?
Yes. Project GU is progressing quite smoothly.
The fuck is this?
Errors in our predictions are minor, There is no cause for concern.
Oh? That is all well and good. But some of our superiors have concerns about your method of operation. Fulfill your duties without any unnecessary thinking.
Okay. There's somebody's pulling Yada's strings. SEO, Gaspard's talking nonsense and won't listen to reason. Please come to Kennard's at-home as soon as you can.
Syllabus doesn't know about what happened with the IDA server. I guess I should pay him a visit. Let's go to Kennard's at-home.
Hey, Haseo, you gotta help me out. Syllabus said he won't believe me at all.
Now, Gaspard. No matter how much fun the world may be, games and reality are totally separate things.
These guys don't need to know about IDA, or avatars for that matter. Yeah, Gaspard. How could something like that happen?
Oh, come on, no.
Haseo? But you were there too, weren't you? Huh? That's weird. I mean, that's really weird. Was I just dreaming or something?
Dude, stop gaslighting Gaspard. Bike parks.
It's done! It's done!
What am I supposed to be doing? Gala subs, for now, check your email and see if there's any new info. Okay. Check out my deck is doing Crimson Versus. 23 wins, 10 losses. Nice. That's pretty good. Where's Change Ring? See how that goes. Ovan. Seems like we both managed to return to the real world. Ordinarily, this would call for a celebration, but apparently you don't feel like celebrating. If you lost your way, I would be happy to talk to you about it. Come alone to hidden, forbidden, holy ground. Surely what happened to Shino and what happened to Adderley is not just a coincidence. I truly wish to help them and plan to give you all the help I can. I'll be waiting for you in the holy ground.
Ovan. How did he know about Adderley?
Ovan summoned me. I'm to go to Delta Hidden Forbidden Holy Ground by myself.
Hello, Haseo. You have rather a serious look about you.
What is it you want? Ovan, that excuse about wanting to help is so lame it wouldn't even pass for third-grade theater.
It's tough to have your sincerity rejected. You're like a younger brother to me, so I couldn't leave you to fend for yourself.
Ha! You're the one who abandoned the Twilight Brigade. And by the way, where do you get off calling me your brother? Who do you think you are?
Well now, that's a surprise. Do you think that I disappeared for no reason, Haseo?
Yeah? Well, who cares about the reason? All that matters is that you abandoned us. That's enough.
I'm afraid that is an undeniable truth. However, at the same time, it is also only one of several truths.
Excuse me.
Do you not wish to finally know the truth?
The truth?
Yes. The reason that Shino fell into a coma, Tri-Edge's identity, and the secrets of the epitaphs? Once investigated, they all lead to a single entity. Do you know what that is?
Ovan.
Ida.
Exactly. It all begins with Ida. Pursue Ida. Everything from how to save Shino to how to help Adelie can be found with Ida.
Hey, just how much do you know anyway? What do you know about Adelie? You know what? You always know too damn much!
Trust me, I don't know everything there is to know either. Haseo, listen. Epitaphs call Ida, and Ida calls epitaphs.
Epitaphs call Ida?
Yes, but only a small piece of the truth will appear in front of a single epitaph. If you wish to know the entire truth, you will need to gather the 8 phases of Morgana.
8 phases?
Yes, in other words, the first phase, the terror of death, Skaith. The second phase, the mirage of deceit, Innis. The third phase, the propagation, Magus. The fourth phase, the prophet, Fidhel. The fifth phase, the machinator, Gore. The sixth phase, the temptress, Maha. The seventh phase, the avenger, Tarvos. And the 8th and final phase, the rebirth, Korbanik. These 8 epitaphs are known as the 8 phases of Morgana.
So basically, if I gather all of them, Ida will just appear?
Yes. Furthermore, your nemesis Triage and the epitaphs will likely appear. Do you see the path?
Wait! Hey, why did you tell me these things anyway?
Is atonement not a good enough reason for you?
Don't give me that. Do you think I'm really stupid enough to swallow that story? The 8 phases of Morgana? Both Shino and Adelie will be saved if I gather them? I'm Skaith. Pi is Tarvos. Kun is Magus. Endrance is Maha. Then there's Adelie. So 3 left. Fine. I'll go along with your story for the time being, Ovan. But I won't forget. How could you? You abandoned us!
I need max HP plus 50. How about increase physical damage by 2%? That's much better. Alright, time to read my email. New town access granted. Nice. Doldana. Maintenance on the bike shop and bike factories have been deeply apologized. You can purchase bike parts at the Maka New Bike House and the Doldana Junk Shop. Use them at the bike factory in your guild to tune up your bike. Please enjoy the service. Demon Palace Improvement. Yes. Use the Doldana's intermediate level guild at home. It's in Doldana's home street at the far back. Furthermore, please note that you can no longer use your Makanu beginner level guild at home. First, these are very new at home. Speak to the admin NPC. Say hello. Did you see the Demon Palace Emperor bonuses email yet? Looks like we can move to Doldana's at home for intermediate level guilds. Can't believe it. Gaspar and I are about to go check out our new at home. Would you like to come along? Come on, let's celebrate it together. It's the first time for the both of us to go to Doldana, so we're really excited. Oh yeah, Doldana has a quest shop too. Can't wait to see what kind of quest it has. The at home is way in the back of Doldana, so be careful not to get lost. Okay, we'll be waiting for you there. In your mini guild, huh? It's in Doldana. Might as well check it out. What's new in the forums? Was able to section make a wall vest. Looking for a cloudy steel and a cloudy fur. The light element to be able to defeat the boss. Here your words are as follows: blazing, multiple buttercup. Is this Sigma or Omega? I can't remember what that symbol is. All you need to do is go to level 63 light element to be able to defeat the boss there too. Here your words soulful Caesar's cloak. Too many girls on Doldana. Let's go check it out. Moving curve down to another down, please use down for the word menu. Cool.
I should go over to Kennard's at home and file the update for the guild. I should be set with no problems if I just talk to the grunty in the hall.
Oh, there's a duck over here now. Okay. Trade shop. What's a trade shop? Oh, just basic items. Spin ribs. Okay, sure. Okay.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yes! Your guild renewal has been completed!
Oh my god, it's the same grunty.
Now even a giant nose hair like yourself can use this grand facility to its fullest. Oink. Be grateful.
Punk. Man, he really pisses me off.
Congratulations! Kennard's finally escaped being an entry-level guild.
It's almost so grand, I can't relax because I'm so excited.
Alchemy Factory is now available. Bike Factory.
Oh, that's right. Hey, Haseo, let's go to the quest shop.
Come on, let's go! Boy.
Oh, that was weird. Steam Professor to view the combination tactics of the two Steam robots. Treat Mirage from Electron Brain and the Steam robots. Hashtag Brain, hashtag Cloud. Airy Engines Vault. I'm Dr. Keppel. I work day and night to advance Steam technology. Alright, man. Have a good night, Cervantes. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, visiting technology. My goal is to build a completely invincible superhero robot with my own hands. Recently, I managed to complete prototypes, Raid and Cloud, but
wonderful.
During the test runs, both of them went berserk and ran away. Indeed, it was a great failure. However, the computers inside their electron brains contain all my data. If I do not collect this, I'll be unable to progress in my research. That's why I'd like the three of you to go back to get back the memory module from the computer minds. I sent Mecha Grunty to follow them, so I know their exact area. Once you find Rain and Cloud, I'd like you to defeat them in battle. Once you do, their function will stop and you'll be able to remove the memory module. But be warned, Rain and Cloud are advanced fighting robots that work best together. Single oversight in your parts could end up costing you your lives.
Take this.
Therefore, I'll let you have these. So items that release a powerful arm wave. You set them so as to surround the prototypes, you'll be able to lower their functionality drastically. One of these alone will be quite effective, but using all three has been proven to have great effect. However, you can only set them on appropriately tall places. If they're not set higher than the prototype's feet, they will not feel the full effects of the arm waves. A small hill will be quite sufficient. One last thing, it's about the Mecha Grunty I mentioned earlier, but I haven't heard a single word from it after I let me know about the prototype's whereabouts. Perhaps they got lost, or perhaps the prototypes found it. I don't know what to think. So I'd like you to search for the Mecha Grunty as well. Well then, I wish you good luck. Go for blazing multiple backup.
Let's get him!
That was a good battle. Let's do our best.
Oh, fuck.
Shadow Flash!
Hail Blade! Hail Blade! Hail Blade!
That was a good battle.
So the day that our loser race has come. Guess this is all part of life. Let me give you a hand. Here.
Oh, so cute.
Here goes!
Boat race.
Hail Blade! I didn't even break a sweat. Here goes! Hail Blade!
I call another one.
Hail Blade!
That was a good battle.
Anything up here? Nope.
I'm getting nervous.
Here it comes!
Okay, I'll do what I can. That was a good battle.
You're open!
Rattle
they're... Oh, okay. Miss.
That was a good battle.
I'll try my best. Yeah, we did it!
Anything up here? Nope. There's Mecha Grunty.
What is this, a robot?
Hey bro, be a bud! Give me some Gym Sphere, please!
Only 5? Okay.
You're open! Here it comes!
Okay, I'll do what I can!
That was a good battle.
Vocal leather. Cool. Spirals. So alchemize those swords for Syllabus? I keep reading his name, Syllabus. Armor and accessory isn't just a weapon. Ah, okay.
Boy, boy, is it ready? It's done, boy. Boy, boy, it's done, boy. Boy, boy, it's done, boy. 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 It's done, boy.
Show gratitude. Okay.
So that's Rain and Cloud. We just have to take them out. If we plant some ohm devices in the hills, we should be able to weaken them considerably.
Oh, stream is disconnected. 1 second.